Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Could be! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Might be able to set up the chance. The danger not over. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. And a finds and pushed onto the woodwork. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Great defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Pedro Neto. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Depay. Frimpong. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good visualization and execution. Reinders. And look at this! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And the keeper and turned onto the woodwork. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And flying forwards here. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And a brisk run. Opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now in a more than decent position. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Intercepted effortlessly. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Depay. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Really getting stuck in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, useful ball. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Conceição with space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Neto. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he convert? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Depay. An alert intervention. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bernardo Silva. Delightful pass. Shortly, it will... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Luka Modric with the corner. And just over the crossbar. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs.
Fancies it. And off the post. Modric. Budimir with it. Promising looking attack. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Modric. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And that's great work to keep it in play. Possession changing hands. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to go ahead. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Really clever pressing. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Another perfect position to read it. Ivan Perisic. Is this the moment? And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Amin Adli. Decent pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Domagoj Bradaric. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Decent chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And in by Luka Modric. Amin Adli. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Corner awarded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Excellent defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Flag raised for offside. High-quality defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Beautiful pass. Ivan Perisic. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Hakimi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Thoughtful play. Might do damage on the break. He fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Just the challenge that was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. The ball with Luka Modric. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Amin Adli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the post got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he deliver? And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let Expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
There's the shot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca. Shaping to shoot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, the cross could help them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Waited well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Keane. Is this the moment? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Timely intervention. Pellegrini. What a block! Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. And it's a quality pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have the ball once more. Excellent run in possession. Malin. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Superb block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Keane. Barella has it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Reinders. Thoughtful play. Malin. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they set up a chance? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Depay. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Politano. Chance here. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, given away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good ball there. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, what an opportunity. it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dumfries. On to Gravenberg. Perfect challenge. Moise Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. Depay. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Must take the lead here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Zakanyi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Zakanyi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Depay. Frankie de Jong. Super pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Matero Politano. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barella. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Reinders. In search of an equaliser. Oh, it's on! Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Will there be late excitement? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Depay. On to Reinders. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season. It's Portugal.
Oh, big chance here.
What a vital intervention. Modric! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside. Could be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ante Budimir. Have to close them down. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Luka Modric. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Nicely played. And that is offside. Pedro Neto. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Modric. Domagoj Bradaric. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And that is going to be a free kick. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. And unable to keep possession. Ivanovic. Domagoj Bradaric. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Portugal pushing forward with options available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the...
Decides to shoot. Vital block there. And suddenly on the front foot. And still pressing. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Ivan Perisic. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trying to force a mistake. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ivanovic. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Felix. And a brisk run. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ivan Perisic. Well, space for them here. And a very good challenge. Modric with options around him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ante Budimir. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandes. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Individual brilliance. Incisive ball. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Rafael Leao. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And danger averted. Well read. This is an excellent run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking move. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ivan Perisic. Chance to run at them. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And just like that, broken up. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Now what can they do from here? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And playing it through. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well, it's early doors, Derek.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a soup.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And the post denied him. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. This could level it. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Zakanyi. Oh, good vision. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautiful pass. And space to cross it. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, that's a really good run. Good tackle. Good weight on that pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ziyech. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fratesi. Good pressure to win it back. Chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Fratesi. And easily intercepted. And a brisk run. Oh, nicely played. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. In position. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Oh, disappointing clearance. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And a clever piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. Trying to find a way through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
Davide Fratesi. On to Di Marco. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Amin Adli. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they survived the attack. And slipped through beautifully. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pellegrini. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Barella. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And roaming free here. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Offside the decision. Pellegrini. And Politano with it. And he read it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sufyan Amrabat. Into the final 20 minutes. Davide Fratesi. Zaccagni. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Just the challenge that was required. And unable to keep possession. Politano. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is offside. Brahim. Can't give him too much space. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Politano. Youssef En-Nesyri. And losing possession. Well, he keeps going. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And making the move to the inside. Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And just like that, broken up. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent run in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Depay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it. Determined defending. Well, attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Depay. Super pass. And running in behind. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Ryan Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely constructed. Crossing possibilities. Memphis. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Neto. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? No, high-quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Depay. Might be able to set up the chance. Flag raised for offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Fernandes. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, if there's such a thing as a natural footballer, João Felix fits that description, and he was at his dazzling best in the first half.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Neto. Is it going to be? Opportunity still there. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Frimpong. And Portugal showing good width. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Neto. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Depay? Well, far too much elevation there. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dumfries. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ake. And the referee... very short. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. In a decent position now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, superb reflexes! Luka Modric with the corner. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Is this the moment? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Youssef En-Nesyri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ante Budimir. And the cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Will it be? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Hakimi. And teammates around him. Brahim. This looks more than decent. Ante Budimir. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in behind. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Domagoj Bradaric. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moving it forward. Brahim. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Infringement spotted. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Youssef En-Nesyri. Referee spotting the transgression. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Perisic on the move here. Brahim. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Ivanovic. And a body in the way. Perisic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Amin Adli. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. En-Nesyri. And moving it forward. Showing ambition. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now opening things up. Might go ahead. And a throw-in forthcoming. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Smart defending. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ivanovic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. World football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Moise Keane. Possession ceded by Italy. Depay. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Zaccagni. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepted at the right time. Jeremy Frimpong. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. De Jong. And Italy with the ball again. Can he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Depay. Ball back with Italy now. And a timely intervention. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ryan Gravenberch. And bursting forward. This could square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And that is offside. Very effective pass. Zaccagni. Trying his luck. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Depay. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jeremy Frimpong. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Depay. Impressive build-up. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
What an important piece of defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Jeremy Frimpong. Clean challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Who wants to make a challenge? And tidy defensive play. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And Italy regaining possession. Trying to connect. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Keane. Defending really well. Depay. And he read it well. Moise Keane. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Gakpo. Well-timed tackle. That's a nice-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. What a vital intervention. Depay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gakpo. Well, it could be on for him here. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And the shot, well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Perfect challenge. Politano. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Gakpo. Depay. Still trying to make something happen. A good and fair challenge. Politano. The verdict is offside here. And given away by the Netherlands. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. That's a well-struck pass. And the referee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he score? Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. And in by Luka Modric. And nicely parried away. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mendes. Fernandes. On the ball, João Felix. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, great attacking play. To put them in front. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. And making the forward run is Perisic. But timely defending when it mattered. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Take it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Ivan Perisic. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Well, giving the ball away. Wasteful again in possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ivanovic, promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
The first half here comes to an end. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And he's in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Domagoj Bradaric. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Cristiano Ronaldo. And given free rein to run. Determined defending. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Joao Felix. Neto. Now with Vitinha. Able to skip past his man. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Given away by Portugal. Oh, that's a clever ball. An alert piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possibilities here. And offside it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, chance! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Domagoj Bradaric. The emphasis very much on attack. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Modric purposefully. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ivanovic. Can he finish? Takes it on! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight between them. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well,
oh, Stuart, a chance! And that is defending of the highest order.
well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Real chance. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, they have it again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the decision offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pellegrini. Zaccagni. And the through ball. Chances on. And running through to the keeper. It's a weighted pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Played into the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. And there's the delivery. And Nesiri. Oh, good vision. And whipped into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, this could really help the cause. Diaz, opportunity, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Zaccagni. Untidy on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Politano. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could be troublesome. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Room to roam. Well, let's see about the cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pellegrini. And continues his run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he saw the situation developing. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Nice looking move, this. En-Nesyri. Effective challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Richardson. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now with Hakimi. Cross fired over. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Zakanyi. Might lead to a chance. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break. And showing fine vision. Politano. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great vision. Hakimi. Attack looks promising. This could be it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Trying to tee it up. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Hakimi. And Keane. Is it going to be? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Timely intervention. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs.
Real chance. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Gri. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann. Opportunity. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And look at this! Good tackle. And the chance slips away. Griezmann. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Confident attacking play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. No, high-quality defending. And delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Griezmann showing a real will to win the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Atletico have it once again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Really good challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. And reading it absolutely superbly. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in an offside position. And he read it well defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And that'll be offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Julian Rierson. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Brandt. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. And given away by Dortmund. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, he's been ruled offside. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Good pressure to win it back. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Alvarez. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will it be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. week, and we're just moments away. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Can Vlahovic finish? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nice-looking move, this. And a textbook interception. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Martin Ødegaard. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Oh, genuine chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, might be. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. So the referee says goal kick. Arsenal have given it away. Jonathan David. Edon Žegrova. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. And this to level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, successfully cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. And he's driving his team forward. Still dangerous. Opportunity here. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Arsenal have given it away. Good weight on that pass. And a useful cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kostic, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, what an opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Promising position, this. And the cross smuggled away. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And they're not out of the woods. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say, it was on the cards. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Locatelli. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they level the game? This could level it. Great defending. Oh, that's really untidy. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Oh, a cheeky try. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Gyökeres. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big opportunity! And the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now. A very good tackle. The referee has decided that two... Can he get one back? Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been... Brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Atletico have given us away. Sent through. Trying to chip it. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Plenty of support here. Terrific block there. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And striking it. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his...
Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! It's a promising City move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Read it well. Foden. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Excellent vision. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. And delivered into the box. Manchester City have it back now. And an opening. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. Nunes. Phil Foden now takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone two down, they really would be up against it.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Surely the equaliser. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Foden. Ryan Cherki. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might work out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, surely! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from... Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Still racing forward. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Haaland. Haaland! And fired against the crossbar. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Baena. Oh, big chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. No, high quality defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can they create something? And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Good tackle. Five minutes to go. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
This could square the game. There's a lot. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
A very good tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Vlahovic, opportunity, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Real chance, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kostic. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they need to get tighter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Dusan Vlahovic. Karim Adeyemi. And showing good game awareness. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Couldn't keep the move going. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Felix Mecha. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Bellingham. Juventus have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This to get them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good-looking move. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Vlahovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Girassi. Teammates available. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. And an opening, and a crisp effort, just over the top. Rierson. Adeyemi. Timely intervention from Thuram. And he's broken free. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. And a brisk run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, getting the ball forward. Good vision from Locatelli. Real defensive resilience. Oh, big opportunity. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Effective piece of pressing. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, chance! Vital intervention. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Girassi. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Zegrova. This could be it. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Svensson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Who can he pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Jonathan David. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually... All right. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Offside the decision. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look up. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Reinders. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Subimendi. Oh, good-looking pass. Lovely work to get past his man. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Omar Marmoush. Erling Haaland. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fine pass. Wonderful block. Rodri. Genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Arsenal have it back. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Nice looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent idea. Can he score? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a... Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Threading it. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Significant acreage for City to run into. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Can he put it in? And that's going to be a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. The game continues then, and it's been all City. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Interesting pass. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. The delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Holland. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in an offside position. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And City with the ball again. And he's through here. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, blocked it! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, nice ball. Oh, good-looking cross. Under pressure, can he finish? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle. And offside it is. Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Rodri. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Saka. And whipped into the box. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Erling Haaland. Incisive pass. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Clever defending. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And that's a very effective run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And playing it through. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, he's given us away. Showing good situational awareness. Brandt. Girassi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Gross. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Now, this could be productive. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, threat over for now. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And giving the ball away. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Plenty of support here. Surely. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's not a bad ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Danger building. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And given away by Dortmund. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And cutting inside. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, there to intercept. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Can they cover up? Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Chance was building. Alvarez. Atletico have it once again. Ten minutes to go then. Well, they know they need to stop him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really good interception. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a decent delivery. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, full... For you live, and a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession, and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And that is going to be a free kick. Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Went in strongly to win the ball. He's on the run. And showing fine vision. Corner coming up for Juventus. Saka. Excellent defending. It's a perfect challenge. Kostic. Kostic with the threaded pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kostic. Locatelli with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Victor Gyökeres. Ødegaard. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gyökeres. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, that's a really top knock, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Thoughtful play. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Edon Žegrova. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
That's going to be a Juve throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to put them in front. And that will be a penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. And confidently converted. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Able to skip past his man. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent pass. And the chance slips away. Dusan Vlahovic. Žegrova has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Žegrova. Beautiful pass. Will it be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. Still working away. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one. And over it comes. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Arsenal have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, it strikes the bar. Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Martin Ødegaard. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Arsenal being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan David. Žegrova has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vlahovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And with that, the referee brings this contest A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid takes it on, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Winning back possession. Reinders. Good-looking effort! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nouri. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Baena. And teammates around him. And covering Griezmann! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, now they have possession. Well, he successfully got past him. And perhaps Griezmann! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Very quick thinking there. Oh, surely! Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. And he struck the post. Alex Baena. Oh, disappointing end to that. Omar Marmoush. Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Foden. Now with Reinders. Could be troublesome. Given away by City. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the defensive intervention there. That might help them. Through on goal. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, body in the way. And having a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The first half story has been told then. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alex Baena. Griezmann. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Teammates available. Griezmann through ball. Oh, he could finish. Foden. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Alvarez has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Threads it nicely. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Marmoush. That's a superb challenge. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Haaland might do damage on the break. Still pressure. And problem solved for now. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And it's played into the centre. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Griezmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And cutting it out. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Omar Marmoush. Oh, surely. Corner for Manchester City. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Juventus against Borussia Dortmund. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Girassi. Super pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Genuine chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And he's broken free. Oh, the post denied him. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance for the leveller. That's a superb challenge. David. And he's made headway. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Might work out. And running through to the keeper. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And he did well to cut it out. Winning the ball was the target.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a tidy tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Adeyemi. And running free here. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Filip Kostic. And offside by a very small margin. Mecha. Trying his luck. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the ball back with Juve now. Difficult to stop him. Targets available, cross comes in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Happy to shoot. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Svensson. Felix Mecha. An effective challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kostic. Decent idea. Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? Must be. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, fancy footwork. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kostic. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Vital block there. Deflection, throw in here. Getting in there to intercept. Filip Kostic. And a strong tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And hit with ferocity! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he's blocked it! This looks more than decent. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can he put it in? Now the keeper grabs it. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle, an alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper, can he put them in front? And he's in an offside position. Victor Gyökeres. What a brilliant pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's lost possession. Superbly read and executed. Haaland. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's not a bad ball. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Cherki. On to Reinders. And just wide of the post with a header.
Well, what a chance to take the lead, and doesn't he know it? But will they get a better one than that?
Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Declan Rice. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really well positioned. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good ball over the top. In position. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And they have possession again. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Subimendi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. And able to get a body in the way. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gyökeres. A good vision there. And City coming away with it. Martinelli. And support available. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Omar Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
They could level it, and that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking pass. The inside route looking promising. Oh, chance! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Can they nudge in front? Offside the decision. Into the final 20 minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, they could break at pace. Saka. They keep going. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it...
Real chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And whipped into the box. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Full time.